Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. We are currently in the Underdark, I believe. Last week we came down here, we freed Near from the pile-in of rubble. We helped to... we ended up killing him shortly after, so we saved him, but then we killed him. We took his head to the Myconid people, cashed that in. We've saved the deep gnomes. I believe they've all gone now, apart from Barkus Root, who's behind me in the background there. And he wants to go to Moonrise Tower to save his friend. I don't remember what his friend's name is. And last week we also managed to defeat the Grimforge Guardian, which was a very, very close match. That was I was on the edge of my seat when he finally walked into the lava at the end. It was so good. I'm so happy he did that because it would have been GG's otherwise. So yeah, we're back in. We are back in. I can't remember what we were about to do. I think... did we need to long rest? No, we look pretty good. I don't know why I hit that. That's the wrong button. So we've used up both of our short rests. No one wants to talk, so it might be worth...
My faith will guide me.
Shadowheart's got next to no spells left. So let's just have a long rest. Start the bollocks. It's been a long day. The other thing I was trying to do was I was trying to go to the Rosymorn Tower to give all the ceremonial items. What did I do with them? Have I got them in my inventory still? It doesn't look like it. Let's go back to the camp. I think I left them in my camp box. So
Find a way forward.
I did have a quick look online. Apparently you can just use any. It doesn't need to be the ceremonial ones. It can just be any. They'll be right at the bottom, won't they? Pick up. And pick up. Did I have the other one? What was the other one? I think it was the hammer, the axe, and the longsword's already there. I think it was like a mace. And if I haven't sold it already... Rusty mace. We actually... excuse me. We actually picked this up from around Rosymorn. So we'll go back to Rosymorn, see if it works. If it doesn't work, it's no big deal, is it really? I was trying to look for the other one last week. I think I must have sold it. It's gone somewhere. I have no idea where. Oh, itchy back. There's no way to the top, was there? No. So we are going to have to go
Light on my feet.
the long way. So I think the overall plan for today is we're going to head along the mountain pass. As far as I can tell, we've cleared out pretty much all of the Underdark. There's not much else down there. So we shall go along the mountain pass, and I mean, our target for today is probably Moonrise Towers. Whether we can get into Moonrise Towers, or we end the stream just outside. This is not the way, is it? Sorry everyone, back down. The way. It's through there, is it? Just up here. There we go.
The
monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawnmasters, esteemed members of the clergy.
Okay. Anything else? Examine the image marked Dawnmaster Seed.
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
So Seed has a hammer. Stockhold.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Not sure what that is. Could be the mace.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
So he has the sword.
Dawnmaster Vassaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
So Seed has the hammer. Let's try and find Seed first. It could be in order. It could, yeah.
Dawnmaster Seed.
That one's pointing that way, that one's pointing that way. That one that way, and that one that way. So I imagine that's exactly what it is. Right. So, hammer. That one worked. It looks more like a mace than a hammer to me, so let's try it.
Looks like any regular weapons I have work here too.
Ah, fantastic. The internet was not lying. And what was the last one? This. Ceremonial battle axe throw. Oh. Dawnmasters Crest. This unusual shaped crest bears the markings of the Lathendarian High Priest, but its practical function is unclear. And we got a letter. To the next Dawnmaster. I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We closed it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall, and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosymorn Monastery. But do not mourn, it is for the best. Death, new life, always.
This blood. Could it still be here somewhere?
It could be.
Wish I had a bag of holding. The weapon stopped glowing. How?
What's that I just picked up? Where is it? Is it just this one? Greatsword. Wow. Is it greatsword or a longsword? I'm hitting all the wrong keys today. Oh, there it is. Ceremonial longsword. What did I pick then? No, just regular sword. So that is a longsword. I am going to send that to lae'zel. So I would like lae'zel to have a shield and a longsword. I think that is a. I think that is the plan. And we can always flog these. Alright, I do know. Actually, I wonder if we can go this way. Is this quicker? Can't get there. There are some vines here, are there, that I can climb up? These ones? There we go. It's actually a shame we didn't long rest. Because I reckon this'll... Morning Lord's Radiance, that will disappear after we long rest, I guarantee. So it's this thing, isn't it? Could be that I need to... don't know. I need to check something. So I think we're going to go to camp. I'll drop off a few of those bits. And if nobody wants to talk, I think we're just going to jump straight into sleeping. Anybody fancy a chat? Everyone looks comfy. Right, sleepy time. 45. Trying to use up all my stuff. I'd like to get a decent bow as well for Thea. In my mind, a ranger's very like bow based, but I've been using the swords a lot. So I'd like to be a ranged person with lae'zel as maybe lae'zel and Karlach as the front line. We're going to go back to Rosymorn Monastery. And then we could have got on there, couldn't we? I suppose we still can. I think, is that the Blue Jay? Blue Jay showed us that. Let's go pick up what the Blue Jay sent. But before I do, we're getting closer. I wonder if that's just what we've already got. Right, speak with animals.
A long way to go still.
Let's cast... Is it Bless? Let's cast Guidance.
Sharp as ever.
And Wyll needs to bind his packed weapon.
Looking ahead.
Okay.
How much farther can I go?
I think that was it, wasn't it? Yeah, it's just disappeared. Okay. Up the hill. So we met Elminster that way. So that's the way we need to go. Did we go up there? Looks like we did. Looks like a damaged bridge up there, but I don't think we can cross it. Would look scary. Campfire. Rabbits, Blue Jay. To the Shadow Cursed Lands. That sounds like great fun. Okay, good luck. Good luck, travellers. Make sure you tie up any loose ends before advancing. Just to make sure. So I don't want to do that. Well, there's Moonrise and this. And I don't want to go to this, which then sort of overwrites Moonrise. I'm sure I could come back to it, but... we're going to go to Moonrise first, because Moonrise is the target place, right? Could be that Moonrise and the Shadow place are the same place. Or next to each other. Right, the beach, that was wrong. That was very wrong. So it's there. It's just across there. Which is this way?
Moving ahead.
Is it this way? Nope, wrong already. Down, down, down. It's here. Wrought iron gate.
Better not be cursed.
Elevator. Okay. Well, it looks like we're going to Moonrise straight away then. Ooh. It's always exciting when you go somewhere new. Especially when it tells you you're going to progress. You're going to progress the story. Tie up loose ends. Ooh. The plot thickens. Leave Act 1. We've literally just left Act 1. Okay. So that is how... Where are we? This is like part 11. 4 hours each, so 40 hours in. So we're at the start of part 11. 40 hours in. We're finally somewhere. Plaque.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all.
On my way.
Sounds like your cup of tea, Shadowheart.
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful. We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Absolutionist Expedition Trunk.
Wonder what's past this.
We've got guidance anyway, right? Why not? Easy, 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 easy. I almost feel like we let lae'zel lead in the Githyanki fortress, or Crash, as they call it. We should maybe let Shadowheart lead here. Absolutionist Expedition Key. This yellowed book contains a series of architectural plans. One shows an elevator leading from the wilds outside of a town called Wraithwyn to the Underdark. And just like that, guidance is gone. Oh, this looks fun, doesn't it? Adept of the Absolute. Scroll of Cloud Kill. Whoa. Craft a large cloud that inflicts 5 to 40 poison damage per turn. You can reposition the cloud every turn. Scroll of Hold Person. Orders. I've been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to Grimforge for future expeditions. True Soul Near will follow once the entrance is cleared. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. What might we find here that Ketheric created so long ago, now sealed by the curse? Grimforge could hold untold treasures for the Absolute's uses. I will continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble, quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job, though I'm not as experienced in such matters as I wish to be. I set up the explosives with care, though I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these cursed vines hold, what might lie beyond, or whether I've even set things up correctly. Absolute protect me. Ah, there we go, to the Shadow Curse Lands, so this is going to the same place. Onwards. Onwards and upwards.
A grim sight indeed. My lungs already grow heavy with shadow.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Only way to Moonrise, unfortunately.
It's that way. Just a thought. Karlach's still got that 6 to 15. 5 to 18, so I'd rather her. Rather her have the sword, please. And she's still got Jorgaral's greatsword. Can I walk through that? Shadow Curse. Shadow Curse is a powerful threat that lurks and devours in the darkness. Surround yourself with light to avoid its most lethal effect.
So cold.
Alright, do we all need to...
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
There is work to do.
Shadowheart doesn't have a torch! It's a good job that Thea picked up late. And I didn't sell them all. One for Shadowheart. Oh, she's got one. And one for William. Everybody's got torches.
Defender of the people.
No time to rest?
We are still in turn-based mode, which I find a little bit odd.
Should mind my step.
Can I exit turn-based mode? Can.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
Heavy.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
But what about me? Don't get carried away, this could be something else. So what does it all mean, Basil?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Okay. Shadowroot sack.
I'll fill my pack.
Ooh. Vitriol of Shadowroot sack.
No traps, please.
I'm sure there's no traps, it's fine. Balsam, weed moss.
That might be worth a look.
Good spot, Will. Come on, you can do it. Scroll of Phantasmal Killer. Need to use some of these scrolls. I'm picking up quite a few and not using them. Torches, we've got torches, fine. A handwritten journal, abandoned for some 50 years. It details a druid's attempt to learn more about the Shadow Cursed. The entries grow shorter and more sporadic as time passes. Made good progress through the mountains. Seeing the curse for the first time filled me with an awe and fear that was difficult to describe. No writing could have prepared me, nor any artist's rendition. As grave as the Archdruid Halsin's warnings were, they were still lacking compared to the reality. I shall make camp soon and press on in the morning, though, in truth, such terms have little meaning in this place. A dreadful night. The campfire needed thrice the wood that it normally be needed in order to keep it burning. Terrible sounds came to my ears from beyond the firelight. Rest has not restored me. If anything, I feel weaker. But I must persevere. I must trust in Sylvanus. I must venture deeper. Creatures from the darkness, foul things. One grazed me. Only my torch saved me. Deep darkness, flames are instantly doused. The wounds sting, flesh is turning black with corruption. The shadows are growing stronger. They are spreading. I need to return to light. The wood will not burn. I can barely see the page. I am surrounded.
Something to do with the shadow curse. I truly hope this blight isn't spreading.
Oh, who's so sure, Thea? It's a boar.
The animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
Okay. I think we light every brazier we find. Black oleander. Unsent letter. Tarnished pendants. I am God's damned. I'm a goddamned genius. This curse has people legging it. A couple of idiots begged me to run back and grab their stuff. But the ring is my ticket to the city. The old man was desperate. You should have heard the sob story. Ellie May was his wife, love of his life, blah blah. He used to camp by her grave. Kind of weird if you ask me. Anyway, she was buried with this family ring. It's deeper into the darkness. I'll grab it and be on my way to you. Baldur's Gate better prepare itself, because with the two of us in the city, we'll wring every last copper out of the place. Love you, Dandelion. See you soon. Dandelion. Ooh. I wonder if that's a Witcher reference, or if it's just... oh, I don't know. Hey up. Harper, Lysandra. Harper. The Harpers are a group of people, right? They're like, a guild, I think that's what you call them. Hello?
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there?
Lower your weapon first. My name is Theonalo. Who are you? A nightmare in the dark. Ranger. A ranger who knows the marks of a hunting party. What are you tracking?
It'll be you unless you show yourself. Come out, slowly.
Succeeded perception. Just giving them all the stare. You've got no bolt in that crossbow, mate.
Jonas, move in.
She just told you to move in. Don't run off. Don't chase him.
Where are you? Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
Oh my god.
Jonas.
Move. I'll take care of this. Get ready for a fight. Ranger, I think we've just become prey. Stick together in the light. No heroics.
Harpers, you heard the woman. To arms!
To arms! Oh. Oh, there's a few of them. There is. There's 7 of them. There's one behind us as well somewhere. Who's there? So, I'm thinking fire. I don't know if we'll burn them. Actually, I didn't even... should have examined them, shouldn't I? So, shadow. Shadow. Oh, they're fire resistant. I should have looked. So, radiance. They are weak to radiance. Do I have any radiant items? Can I Google? Can I search radiant? Nope. I think we move in close to try and protect them. There's only 3 of them left. Yeah, let's do it. Can I attack with the torch, do you think? One just disappear? Maybe it's because it's out of my line of sight, maybe? There he is. Strength drained. No, come back. Papa Caro, come back. Who's this? Wyll. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. We're just going to Eldritch Blast some fools. So I think we kill Jonas, maybe? He's the easiest to hit. Can knock him over. Right, well, we need to get in there, I think. Can't reach, so we need to jump. How far can he jump? Not enough movement. Let's try and get...
Fleet of foot.
Try and get close.
Put him up.
That's the plan. Karlach has her... Alright, we're going to frenzy, as always. We're raging.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Okay, that's frustrating. Oh, I seriously can't. Oh, I'm using this bloody thing. Oh, why can I not equip it? Okay. Fuck it. Where's this Harper Yarrow? Harper Jonas, even. Critical miss.
Let's end this. On the move.
We have Spirit Guardians. Want to use Radiant. Shield of Faith on Thea. I wonder if there's a way to save Harper Jonas. Can I doggle? You just not enter into Shadowheart's Shadowheart's circle of things? Or is it concentration and I literally just dismissed it to use? I think I did. I think I just dismissed him to use Shield of Faith. Gosh darn it. What are they? Got immunity to necromantic. They're resistant to everything else, so I think we're just going to continue to Eldritch Blast.
Coming through.
Heating up.
Oh, is that the no, that's frenzied.
What's it gonna take?
Can't afford to let up. Got to move.
Alright, we're going to use it again because I'm a donut. Let's just double check that. Concentration. Concentration. Oh, he's just out of range. Turn Thea. Let's try and knock this dude unconscious. He's dead. What do you mean he's dead? I toggled on non-lethal. Really not sure I understand the non-lethal thing. It seems that every time I've done it, it's been very, very lethal.
May the gods take you first.
Woo! Level up. Oh, there's still more. Still more around. Come on, run off this way. Come back, you silly Ben. Send Will up here.
Coming through.
Let's keep an eye on this lady. Jump further, maybe. There he is. Oh, there's two of them.
This is gonna feel good.
There's four of us down here, so I'm going to send Karlach up there as well.
Soldier.
It's a miss.
My faith will protect me.
Let's jump to start with. I'm sure there's one down here.
Onward.
Let's move slowly. That's it. Maybe there's not. Oh, she ain't looking too good. Harper. Whatever your name is.
On my way.
Give her a little healing. Path is interrupted by what? By that stump? You're having a laugh. You're having a laugh! Well, as long as we get her. It's only for 4, but hey ho. Hey ho! Not enough movements. Megan. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that's terrible, wasn't it? It's El Terrible. Casting spells is blocked. That's why I can't use that.
The
Clearly.
hammer's gonna fall.
Thought someone was knocking on my door then. Okay, like we're going to jump. There we go. And then swing. Any more swings? No more swings.
Have to keep going.
We've met Lysandra before, have we?
With haste.
Sandra. She looks very similar to Infernal.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Safe place? You mean somewhere the shadows can't penetrate? I'll follow in a moment, thanks, but I'm heading to Moonrise Towers.
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Oh. Folk hero. Right, well. We've leveled up, so let's do some leveling up. Don't think I've ever got to level 6 before. Level 7, even better. Gained a spell, class feature, level 2 spell slot unlocked. Your animal companion can dash, disengage and help as a bonus action. Bark skin. Protect a creature from attacks, increase its armor class up to 16. That's not bad. Goodberry. Ooh. Let's go through them. Dark vision. Lesser restoration. Pass without a trace. That might be good. Might be good down here, maybe. I'll have to check. Oh, I can't check now, can I? Can I back out of this? Can. Does Shadowheart have?
What's next?
Pretty sure she does. No.
No one stopped me yet.
It must be a, I think it's a ranger thing actually, pass without a trace. We might go with that, that might be good down here. Protection from poison, silence, spike growth, animal friendship, long strider, enhanced sleep, good berry, fog cloud, ensnaring strike. I'm going to go with pass without a trace. So I think that should help us down here. Karlach, level 7. Class feature, Feral Instincts. You have honed your instincts to the utmost degree. You gain a +3 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. Just ready for a fight wherever. Shadowheart. Some new spells. Banishment. Temporary banish your targets to another plane of existence. Wow. Death Ward. Protect a creature from death. The next time damage will reduce to 0 if hit points. The next time damage would reduce it to 0 hit points. It remains conscious with 1 hit point left. Freedom of movement. Snap an ally out of a stun. Difficult terrain. Can't slow them. Guardian of Faith. Call forth a divine guardian that attacks nearby enemies. Every time it deals damage, the guardian loses an equal amount of hit points. Okay. Trickery domain. Polymorph. And Dimension Door. Not sure. Teleport yourself and up to one adjacent ally to a place you can see. The ally cannot be larger than medium. That's wyll. Gained a spell. So, what do we have? Any radiance? Stinking cloud, fire. Mirror image. Banishment. Blight. 8 to 64 damage. Plants take maximum damage from the spell and have disadvantage on saving throws. Fire shield. Wreath your body in flames that shed light in a 3 meter radius. Provide resistance to fire or cold damage and retaliate against melee attacks. That could be good. Wall of fire. Create a blazing wall of fire, burning anyone who dares stand too close. Counterspell. Try and stop a spell being cast. That could be useful actually. I like the sound of counterspell. And then these are all the lesser ones, aren't they? Counterspell's only a level 3. Some of these sound really good actually. Fire shield, wall of fire. Or blight. Blight does sound fun. Fuck it, look at the damage. I'm gonna go for it. What does this mean? Oh, I already know it. Eldritch Invocations, okay. In your study of occult lore, you have unearthed Eldritch Invocations, fragments of forbidden knowledge that imbue you with an abiding magical prowess. Book of Ancient Secrets. Gain Ray of Sickness, Chromatic or Silent spells. Can cast Confusion with a Warlock's thing. Cast Polymorph. Cast Slow. Cast Bestow Curse. What do I have? Eldritch Blast, obviously. Armour of Shadows. Beast Speech, speak with animals. Beguiling Influence. Gain proficiency in Deception and Persuasion. Devil's Sight. You can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 24 meters. So I wonder if you can, down here, would that help? It's a passive. They're all passives, aren't they? Fiendish Figure. False Life gives you 7 temporary hit points. Thief of 5 Fates. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane using Explore. I'm going to try Devil's Sight. And maybe he can put the torch away? Maybe?
Sharp as ever.
Maybe put the torch away? Genuinely not sure why you can't hold one in each hand.
You see an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, are these like the souls of the people?
You sense a young woman gazing at Moonrise Towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes.
Possibly. I am nearly encumbered again. Isn't this great? So oh, that's my other short sword. Let's put that down the bottom where I can see it. So much crap. Add to wares, and we'll send all of these wares to Karlach. Send to Karlach. Can I send that to Zell? I'll hold me off for a little time.
Breathe deep and move.
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
Let's see what this does.
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came. In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees.
Oh, Moonrise's away is off. Seek protection from the shadow curse. Camp in the shadow. So I can go there, can I? Let's have a look. North is that way. No, so it's down here. Stick with me, everybody. Is it up here?
Prime spot for an ambush.
Shadow cursed needle blight.
Death won't take me yet.
Is everything down here? Oh, that's annoying. The thing I just got for Will was does 100% damage to plants, which I sure assume this is. Is it? Maybe it is. Maybe it's not.
Eat it.
And I'm not even allowed to use it. It's immune to bloody Ow. It's immune to necrotic damage.
Blood comes easy these days. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, there's quite a few of them. I see. I see. I can move forward a bit. Just gonna move out of the way. Oh no.
No holding back. Making my move.
Miss on both. Oh, he's much bigger. He's much bigger than the others. We are gonna cast our favourite spell. Spirit Guardians. Excellent. Gonna try and stay out of range when they die. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
I mean, this ain't good, is it? Back up a bit, maybe. Whose turn is it next? Wyll.
Favors the fearless.
Let's try our new Wall of Fire spell. Is it passive? It was a warlock. Oh no, maybe I need to prepare it. Okay, if this is the case then, let's take... So, me, Karlach, and Thea. Me being Wyll. Hopefully get all four of us that. Nope. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, this ain't... Guessing that... God, last one. Level 4. Guessing that disappeared because, Karlach. Yeah, that's no good. It's no good. Can't do much. I say we back up. Back up my frenzy. I thought that'd give me something else. Okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
Don't be like that, Thea.
Very well.
We're good. We're good. Why not? Try again. Why not? Maybe I should have used that first. Nice. 2 crit hits. Oh, we got acided. Not again. My fear is that when he explodes, he's going to wipe everyone. Oh, he didn't. It's just these little bastards.
Covered.
Now I can get her up. I didn't want to walk in. Didn't want to walk in all willy-nilly.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Oh well, group up. Group up, chap. We're gonna group up round Shadowheart.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Hong Kong.
Sharp as ever.
Who had it? I gave it to Karlach, didn't I? I could just take a short rest. Can I?
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Good.
What to do?
I was worried maybe you couldn't do it down here. Maybe it would be something along the lines of the Shadow Curse, you can't rest.
Don't waste a step.
Let's save it before anything stupid happens.
Come on, open up.
Oh, lovely. It's probably got nothing on them but bark.
Let's have a look.
Loads of rope. I do wonder if you can actually use rope at all.
That's curious.
Ooh. Scruffy vagabond.
Ellie May. You've seen this name before.
Yeah, she's wearing a ring, apparently, right?
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
Is that the ring on there? The old man was desperate. You should have heard the sob story. Ellie May was his wife, love of his life, blah blah. He used to camp by her grave. Kinda weird if you ask me. Anyway, she was buried with this family ring. It's deeper into the darkness. I'll grab it and be on my way to you.
I think
I don't see no ring in my inventory. Okay. Lovely. Loads of chests. Brrr. Try again. I like gold. What's that? Club. So that's where we just fought those things. I feel like there's maybe something more here, but I cannot see. Cannot see. Nothing in the camp. Bedroll. Cauldron. Rotten bergu. Ugh. Rotten blue cheese. Good lord, what are you? Let's scope the place out. There's a Madeline is in a ritual circle, it looks like. Maybe he's summoning a demon. God. Harper. Let's go up there first.
What's hiding here? Always at your side.
Picked up a book. You're running around trying to find the borders of that blight. The ruins east of Last Light provided to be highly dangerous with deep biting shadows. Another suspicious one is that the house on the hillock a little farther on, it seems dark and empty, but voices come from there. One of the others swear to me that he heard a little child's laughter and saw a githyanki warriors approach the house from a distance. Surely his imagination must have been getting the better of him. That was called Harper Journal.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moan.
What's going on here?
You walk in the darkness unafraid. How curious. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice? Speak plainly. What are you talking about? Depends. Who murdered... Speak plainly.
Forgive me. It has been some time since I spoke to another. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
She's dead. How much more can she pay? I doubt you're out here out of the goodness of your heart. Sounds like she must be punished thoroughly. She's dead. How much more can she pay?
Death is not the end. Merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Why would you do that? That's some sort of magic, powerful magic? What do you need me to do? Why would you do that?
My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
Yeah. Yeah, let's see what happens.
I thank you. As to those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me. If you do not approve, you can leave.
He who was Shadowkai Gloomweaver. Not.
I thought so. Do not look at me like that.
Caw.
Our orders do not matter. We make our own destiny.
Ooh, House in Deep Shadows. So that's the one we just read from the journal.
Let's see.
I may just smash. Karlach smash. It's just full of gold.
Can't give up now. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Look, there's a light. There's a light in the dark. What's that off in the distance?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Oh, no, okay, they're just what we've already dealt with. So it looks like we can cross there. Should we try?
Just want a little look.
Let's try.
Have to keep going.
Path is too far, path interrupted. Okay. Maybe I should cast this. That's without a trace. Jump to there, but what benefit does that give me? Oh. See.
Come on, let's go.
I can actually walk under it, so I didn't see that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Stuffed bear? Child's diary. Scroll of animate dead. Child's diary. Dear diary. Well, it's another horrible day. Dad promised if I didn't like it in the Wraithwin, we could leave, but here we are. I told him about 100 times or more that I want to go back to Elturel, but he said he promised his boss to stay until some of the project was done. Well, who cares about a boss? I want to go. He's ruining my life, and he doesn't even care. His boss is a man named Kithric, and my dad said we're allowed to be in this town as long as we don't let on that we are not a Shah family. I just don't say much at school with the other kids. I don't know what it really means to be a Shah family. Or why we're not one. I don't care either. I just want to go back to Elturel. Well, Elturel. I think it's too late to reanimate these ones. Bottle.
Another step forward.
Oh, this turn-based stuff's gonna, annoying. Oh man, it's too far away. Too far away? Get closer. Okay, maybe we were never meant to go that way anyway.
Making me sweat. Saddle up.
My face protects me. On I go.
Ahead with heart. One move ahead.
Let's move.
Let's march.
Actually, I can end it all now, can't I? There we go.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
So, let's head to the Last Light Inn. It's
With haste.
a great name, considering. Doo-doo.
Don't be shy.
What am I to do?
Oops.
The pride of the gate.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Still alive. So that's
Let's
progress.
just do that. That should save any annoyance.
What path lies before me?
Oh no. Let's try not to walk through those again, chaps. Chaps and chappets. Do I still have Pass Without a Trace on?
Don't waste a step.
Oh, this isn't fun down here.
Bird must be laden with cursed shadow. I wouldn't touch it.
Oh, but well, now I do want to touch it.
What do we have here?
You telling me not to touch it makes me want to touch it. Keep heading southwest.
Very well. Here we go.
This place is protected.
Warm bed and full
Must be the
stomach.
refuge
Look
the
no
Harpers
further.
spoke of.
Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
We're going there.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Come.
Come.
Jaheira!
Come, my lady. Come, my lady. Ooh. Just this once, I wish people would simply say hello. Jaheira, is it? I'm Theonelo, and I assure you none of this is necessary. You have to the count of 5 to let me go. Ranger, like a noble beast in a snare, release me, druid.
Nervous? I've an inkling you've reason to be. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
I'm not a true soul.
Stop!
Oh.
What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
Ooh.
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
You've still got my money, Mole.
Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
You'll just have to take my word for it.
You sound so confident for someone who's so wrong.
Charisma. I know it's hard to believe me, but believe me, I'm not. That's a high roll. Come on, show me the money. I'm gonna roll again. I've got an inspiration, I'm rolling again. I said show me the money. 4? Roll a 4? Okay, fine. She doesn't trust me.
Not good enough.
Fine, here.
What in the hells is that thing?
So far it's been a lifesaver, hoping you agree. I don't want to tell her about it. Your guess is as good as mine. Number 2. So far it's been a real lifesaver.
More or less. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
To destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Towers. I just want a cure for the parasite in my head. Moonrise Towers is my only lead. I'm here on holiday. We're not really here to destroy the Absolute, are we? We do want to do that. Cure a parasite.
Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Dammon might be knocking around here, right?
Yes. He's the...
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
She lives in the city, right? You know her?
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Yeah, and hopefully we can get your infernal chest sorted.
Good to see a friendly face.
That means maybe the rest of the Tieflings are in here, I guess, yeah?
There's more where that came from.
Harper Donna.
Jaheira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
Don't worry, mate. You can trust me. Shopkeep.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Oh, persuasion. Anything I could take off your hands? Regardless, come on, give me a 4. Oh, come on. Man, the rolls are not kind today.
Sorry, if it costs me, it costs you.
Fair dues. Ooh, okay, so where's...
Attention.
No time to dally.
Right, let's see what you've got. I would love a good bow and arrow. Defender Great Axe. Battle Axe. A hood. Hat of Uninhibited Kushigo. We got something else Kushigo related, didn't we? Shield of Devotion. How much is that? 1,425. That could be good. Cloak. Cloak of Protection. Wizards and Bigby may be renowned as dignified members of the Circle of Eight. On one occasion, as younger men, Bigby let Otiluk that he couldn't suck 13 litres of vodka out of a protection cloak like this one. Bigby one. The Mighty Cloth. Wow, you've got some good stuff. I kinda want a cloak, so I'm going to buy it. Did I buy it? Where did it go? Oh, yeah. That kind of goes with the armour that we're wearing. It's cool. Cool, cool, cool. The shield, a very rare shield. Ooh. I'm not proficient with heavy armour, but lae'zel is. Might be good to actually get lae'zel in. So I'm going to buy the shield for her. And weaponry wise, so I currently have a bunch of short swords. +1 mace. Buy all your potions.
I'm ready.
The luminous armor, it could be very good down here with the radiant effect on it. And I'm not going to spend 1,600 on scale metal armor that I don't need.
Where am I needed?
Unless, well, what armor are you proficient in? Wyll. What does it say? Armor. Wyll is proficient in light armor. Do you have any good light armor? Half plate. Ring mail, plate mail. Obsidian lace. Bunch on saving throws. Ooh, that might be good for Thea. Running jump. Once per turn after the wearer dashes or takes similar action, they can jump without using bonus actions. I said I wanted to get away from ranged, didn't I? Where did that just go?
What's next, I wonder?
Shadowheart got Shining Hammer. The mace is stronger, but again, it's got radiant damage.
What's the story?
The Soulbreaker Greatsword's just too good, really, isn't it? Okay, well I think we can always come back. Can always come back and buy more stuff.
Take care now.
Thank you. Talk to you later.
Never thought I'd see the day Jaheira shows mercy to a true soul. Or whatever it is you are. See any movement out there?
Hey! That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the goddamned help we can get.
What is this party I'm crashing? Expect a bit more decorum from a flaming fist soldier.
Rescue party. Not that you'll give a triple shot damn, but we were ambushed by them bloody cultists. Bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself.
The Absolute's taken him then. No question about it.
Rescue party sounds right up my alley, as a matter of fact. I was there in the aftermath. I don't suppose Counsellor Florrick made it all the way here?
Sure did. For all the good that does us.
She's inside. One of the ground floor chambers.
Come on. We need to talk to Florrick.
Guess you need to be a goddamned counsellor to get room and board around here.
Know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
So, did we get that waypoint? Suppose we did. Yeah.
How's the barricade?
Oh, wow. Wowie, wowie. Is this where we came in? It's not, is it? Up ahead, the shadow curse hangs thick, its dark tendrils curling, snuffing out all light and life. Even those with oil-smeared torches are not safe. Turn back now. Ooh. It's a house. It's a house. Okay, we'll turn back.
Open up.
Who are you?
Please, I just want to be alone.
Where's your man? I remember you. Bex, right?
Gone. Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis, Martin Dor, Roshan.
How did you manage to get away? You think he's dead? Sounds like it meant a lot to you. So what you are saying is you saved yourself? Wow.
I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis, I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Sounds like your boy toys goblin chow. Jesus. Is there anything I can do to help?
Not unless you can bring him back. Can you?
I'll do my best to find him, but I can't promise anything. I'll find him.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me. I can't.
Okay. This is quite the sphere you've got going on here. It's quite the barrier. We're going to explore all of it. There's more out here, look. Can we go out? Can. All got torches.
Victims of the shadow curse. At least they were afforded a burial.
And we're now going to dig it all up. Ooh, an open grave. Who's looting these graves? It's just bad manners. Come on. That bunch of rocks looks like something. Blast mine. So what's this? The circle's around here. Oh, there's the spook. Is that the spooky house down there? Yeah. Don't come any closer. Okay, well, we're not about to set off any booby traps. Can I see the sphere any better? Not particularly. These are all harpers.
Yes, Mom. Premium.
Everybody's upstairs. We're going downstairs. For no particular reason at all. Last light in cellar. Evidence chest. It's not going to be anything in here, is there? I just feel like maybe I'm not supposed to be down here. It's through there. A heavy chest.
That might be worth a look.
I think this might be worth a look. Can I attack with the torch?
Hey-ho.
Hey-ho.
Let's get going. At the ready.
Ooh. Come on. Somebody see this cracked wall.
Let's get on with it.
Never mind.
Oh, everyone could see it. Okay.
Defender of the people.
Never a dull moment. These boots have seen everything.
Little quick save. We've just turned up in this place that, quite frankly, is sort of saving everyone. Oh, there's an enemy upstairs. A mean lock.
Careful! Those are mean locks.
Mean locks. These buggers thrive in the dark. Let's light them up.
Let's. If Karlach can throw that. Can possibly frighten nearby beasts and humanoids with its fey presence. No resistances, no nothing else. So yeah, let's fire arrow. Yep, where's he going? Good job we quick saved. I've got this stupid bloody torch.
Want another? They'll do the same, don't they? Let's cast a great axe this time.
Forever dauntless. Two steps at a time.
Nice one, Will. That's pretty good. We're not even in there. Ah, don't even provoke an attack. Good.
Let's finish this.
Oh, I did that damage to the axe, I see. Disadvantage. Oh, missed them all. Job they're missing all these. Time to rage. And then do nothing. Those burning hands, that can get a few people, can't it? Yeah, get out of it. 40%. Hey Lars, how you doing, man? How's things? Did you have a good Christmas and New Year? Ooh. Cured of this frightened, don't I? You're doing good. Chill holiday, relaxing at home. Good, 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 good. Spend it with family and stuff. I'm finally at Act 2. I spent loads of time doing not a lot, and now I'm finally in Act 2. Is that going to hit Karlach, isn't it? Right, fuck it. Whale in time. Yes. Come on, give me one hit. Give me one hit. We are kind of surrounded. Let's have a look. Half health. Got most of his health. See if I can finish off this guy. Beautiful. Oh, there we go, I've killed one. Immune to Minlock Fear. Oh, well. You were quite sick with COVID during Christmas, so couldn't do much. Oh, that sucks. Oh, sorry, man. That really sucks. It says these guys don't like light. Light sensitivity. Go on then, let's try produce flame. Or do I have another light? Let's produce light. Oh. Good job, Shadowheart. Just what we like to see. Literally nothing. Get in between you and Will. I don't want to be frightened anymore. If I can kill one. Nice. So right now we've just made it to Act 2 not that long ago. Travelling through the Shadow Curse lands. This is underneath the last light in, I think it's called. Let's try and finish this one off. Just a little pommel. Can I? Oh, I can. Let's try and shoot him. 20%. Not worth it. Oh, Will. You can do it. You haven't been here because your friend went here without you and cleared it alone. Ah. That's no good. My light didn't work too well, so let's try this one. Produce flame! He looked like he reacted to it. Come on, Shadowheart. Oh, you missed!
Battle favors the fearless.
Wah, wah. Oh, the Grimforge sent it. It was awesome. So I died the first time, which was to be expected, to be honest. And then the second time, I kind of figured out what I had to do. But it was very tough. It was a very tough battle. Yeah, beat him with very, very lucky in how we beat him, but we beat him, so very good. A really good fight. I really enjoyed that one. And I'm wearing the armor now that you make in the forge. He's fairly low. both fairly low. Let's if I cleave them, that takes out that one. Bit of damage to that one. Finish him off. Provokes opportunity. Ah, there's this one. Of course. Kind of have to know where to stand and aggro him so he stands under the forge and then smash him with it. That's what I did. Very last turn. Oh, Karlach's beautiful. She's my saving grace. She's pretty much carrying this team. Although I have to say, Shadowheart's working for me now. She used to I used to be very confused by how to use her. I've picked up some spells that I quite like now. So yeah, it's going good. I've pretty much used up all of my... I've got a few spell slots left. Just fucking... Boom! That was with the torch. Fly, my pretty... Can't fly there. Fly there. Whee! Oh, that wasn't fly. Fuck it, whatever. It's gonna die this turn. There we go. Yeah, so for Shadowheart, I swapped out a few bits, so... Spirit Guardians is pretty good. I've now got the spiritual weapon as well, which is also pretty good.
All right. What now?
Just for an extra person to get some extra damage out there.
The Selunite shrine, hidden away.
Perhaps they had no choice but to hide.
Yes, Shadowheart. You're going to pay our respects by lighting all the candles.
Here goes nothing.
There's a lot of stuff down here. Last light side key ends. Loot, 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 loot. Is that it? Ah, Halfred's note. So again, I need to have a really good tidy of inventory. Where'd all my stuff go? Somebody else pick it up. There it is, right at the end. Hidden amidst columns detailing the income and expenditure of a tavern is an aside, written in tiny, urgent handwriting. I have concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place. Morfred, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a network of alloys to stand against the oppressive reign of Ketheric Thorm. Sadly, fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for trepidation fills my soul as well. But I must put aside my own fears and reunite with Morfred in the bowels of the Masons' Guild. Together we shall preserve what we can of the Moon Maiden's light, and hope that the banners of the faithful soon rise against that treacherous dog Thor. Oh. You had fun bantering with Shadowheart as a Selune cleric. Because it's like... I kind of get the lore, but it's like Shah and Selune are enemies, I guess, or opposites. Maybe not enemies, but opposites. This is what we saw earlier. Medium toughness.
What a charmer. At least things have stayed interesting.
Just try and lockpick it.
Can't keep me out.
A trap. Watch it.
Oh. The trap. Watch it. Ding ding. Coruscation ring. Arcane Radiance. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb upon targets for 2 turns. I think that should be good for Shadowheart.
I wonder what the next move is.
Elemental infusion. When you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. Okay, well I haven't used that yet, so let's replace that one. Hey Scott, welcome to the stream. Long time no see. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How was your Christmas and New Year's? Oh. Shared stash. Shadowheart is... oh, okay, yeah. I thought that was going to be something else. It's not. Right, everyone stand back.
Better fetch that.
Anything else in here?
Let's see what we have
Chest.
here.
Let's have a quick save before we blow the place to bits. Karlach, if you wouldn't mind just stepping to one side, my love.
I'd love to, thanks. Shouldn't have wished
Yeah,
to live
you
in
too.
more interesting times.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Ignis.
Road ahead.
Oh, so that... okay, yeah. That just takes us back to there. House with flowers. We missed something back there?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, yeah. I could have used Eldritch Blast, I guess. Let's see where these go. It's okay, I guess. You're at the point of your life where you don't need or want anything. And if you do, you buy yourself. Yeah. Ooh. God, we're in this house. Yes, I find that. I find that with Christmas as well. I've got a torch, everybody. Oh god. Get out. Let's leave. Let's leave. Where's the... No! Fuck. Karlach! Karlach, where are you? Fuck's sake. Hi Boo. How you doing? You alright? How was college? Do you need me to Do you need me to come down and help give Sosk his pill? Finished at 7. Where have you been? Where have you been for 2 hours? It was almost not worth going in. Yes, you do. Okay. Bear with me and I shall come down. Well, now's as good a time as any. It's a good job we quick saved here. Right, I'm just going to pop downstairs. I'm going to give my cat a pill. And we need to give him a little wash as well because he's got a skin condition. So I should be back in 5 minutes. Hello. Yes, sorry about that. I have to give my my cat 2 pills twice a day, which is very difficult on your own. So we gang up on him, poor boy. And we have to wash him 3 times a day as well. I mean, I don't know why I'm doing this now. Like Lars said, we could just blast our way through that, so we shall.
Never wanted the easy path.
Right. There was something hidden down here, it said. Knotted roots. Ah, house with flowers. Okay, so it did say about that. Don't know what it said. It said something. Should we just make our way? I don't really want to go back up there again. Not anytime soon. Let's go and hang with some people. So let's go upstairs, I suppose. Let's go to the inn. See if I forget what her name is. The lady that we saved from burning in that place. So where did that pop out? That popped out in the next cell down. Oh god, someone said her name a minute ago. She's the Grand Duke's friend. What's going on? Is everyone sneaking? Fuck is everyone? Why? You could have walked through here. What was that? What have you guys done? Honestly. Honestly. Shadowheart, are you okay?
There's no time to waste.
You guys, you're the worst. Come on. Out you come. Jeez Louise.
Got to keep moving.
My entire team's a liability, honestly. Now, which shield was I using? It was that one, wasn't it? Yes.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Last night's best bargains right here.
So what did you do for Christmas then, Scott? Did you have family round? Or did you go round families? We haven't actually looked at the top yet, have we?
I should speak up.
Dammon.
Aha! Thought I sensed an Infernal. What are you doing here?
Same thing as you, I reckon. Trying to stay out of the shadows. Hold on. I know you. The weaponsmith, right? Drafted into the Blood War when your city was swallowed by Avernus. Not too different from my own story. Well done making it out alive.
Same to you. Though unless my senses deceive me, you brought a bit of the hells back with you. Infernal engine?
Who needs a heart when you've got one of these to keep you warm? Thank you, Zariel.
Forget warm. You're burning up. Might be burning out a piston ring. Or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Please do. I've been dying to find an infernal mechanic.
Now that's hot. Too hot. I think I could sort you out. But I'll need some infernal iron and a lot of luck.
I think I've got some infernal iron.
Hey, soldier. We've got some infernal iron already. Let's give it to him, eh?
Hells yeah. Absolutely.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Let me sleep on it. I just might be able to work something out. Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. I'll need more infernal iron either way, though, so keep your eyes open.
Cool.
Take care.
Hey. How's about that?
Dammon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Let's find some evil for you to smack then. Find more infernal iron and get you that second upgrade too.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Will you be alright? Let's find you something to burn then.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
Now, let's trot. Standing still is making my skin itch.
Hey, so she feels strong. She got a quote-unquote upgrade. But did she actually get any sort of benefit?
It's you. What are the odds? So glad you're all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
See what you have. Interesting materials.
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Cool. Sounds like you have an interesting times in hell. I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. What do you make of it?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
What's that? The Adamantine. You haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 in a few weeks, but now you want to continue playing. You want to try and romance Karlach. Absolutely. She's such a cool character. She's definitely my favourite.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
What is it? Flawed Helldusk armor. This is better than what I'm wearing. Not proficient with heavy armor, but lae'zel is. Maybe lae'zel is. Awesome. I think, I literally just bought some armor from that lady earlier as well. Okay, let's go inside. Start chatting to people.
The Last Light Inn does not permit the bearing of arms. For the safety of all patrons, please leave your weapons at the door.
Do I have to? I can't be bothered. If I'm honest.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Keris. I've got a cousin named Keris. Alfira, we never met in Act 1.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
I heard what happened, that people were taken to Moonrise. How about you? How are you holding up? I want to... Alfira, I don't know why, I want to romance her.
Terribly.
I just like the bells and the corset and the sleeves. And the hair. It's cool.
Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
Roland, the apprentice wizard?
Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
Just take it one step at a time. I'll let you know when I figure it out. I love some of these answers. I don't complain constantly. It's very annoying. Danger is my life. There's no greater thrill. I'll let you know when I figure it out.
We're in the same boat then. That's somewhat of a comfort. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
Don't worry, I'll find them.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Alfira gives a great quest reward if you help save the Tieflings. I'm going to. I will.
Watch yourself out there. Please.
Is it a kiss?
Thought you'd be 10
Or does
yards
she write
tall
me a
the way
song?
Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
I heard you were ambushed by the cult. It sounded brutal. I don't see Zev though. No, I don't.
Aye, and more than half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
Have hope. You survived. I'm sure the others did too. You did the right thing. You do not want to be a prisoner of the Absolute. What are you doing out here to begin with? You are bound for Baldur's Gate.
This army of the Absolute is growing and flowing towards Moonrise. There's worse than goblins on the roads now. I thought we might pass unnoticed along the fringes of this place, escape the owlbear by hiding in its shadow, so to speak. You can see exactly how well that went.
Don't lose hope. The others might still be alive. Sounds like you made the right mess of things. Still, you are here. Better than being a prisoner of the Absolute. Don't lose hope.
Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think.
Ooh, some clothing for Wyll.
Thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Matisse.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlach? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa!
Ever heard of the Blade of Frontiers, kid? If you like monster smashing, you might be a fan of his work.
Who's that?
A lovely chap. Didn't kick ass in the Blood War, but that's neither here nor there.
That's true. But he never got kidnapped by a devil either.
Huh?
Sorry, kid. Look, forget about us begrudgers and bruisers. From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ah! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Scamming with the greats? What kind of advice is that? You were too nice to that little runt.
Sorry, soldier, but I didn't ask for your 2 coppers. The advice I give a Tief kid from the coast is between me and them.
Oh, fine.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Don't scam me.
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
Oh. Mole said I could have it. I got scammed by that kid. That was a long time ago. It doesn't feel like a long time ago. Oh, come off it.
She always says the stuff I like is junk. I'm gonna make a killing on this. You'll see. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the fine... What can I get you?
I do wish that I'd met Karlach before we had the party with all the Tieflings. It would have been nice. I'd like to buy it from you.
This is a valuable piece.
Am I going to get scammed again?
It's going to cost a lot. And that is The price isn't changing.
No chance, that's too much.
As Mole would say, suit yourself. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Out of sight, out of mind.
No reason.
Better be cautious.
Bullshit. Right, talk to you lots.
Last night's best bargain.
Meow. His Majesty. It's Barkus.
Hiss! I say hiss!
Your years of hunting and tracking have taught you to recognize a territorial animal when you see it.
Easy, kitty. Ranger animal handling. I do not seek territory, noble beast. Only a few moments of your time. Now I roll ridiculously high.
I'll allow it.
Quite the specimen you are. How did you come to this place? You seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting around here?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. But do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful. I slinked, of course. You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Yes.
Oh, okay. Right, Barkus. Hello, hello.
Ah, you found your way. Good.
What are you doing here? I did, though a few hiccups along the way. I told you I'd help rescue Willman and the others. This is my first stop. What are you doing here?
I thought I'd scout ahead. Check for any nasty surprises. Of which I found a great deal.
What did you find?
Shades, death, harpers, flaming fist, and this, of course. And the makings of an alchemist's workbench. Ingredients, too.
Cool.
There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help you. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Of course I am.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder.
Ooh.
All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the deep gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren.
Do my best. I thought that was your mission. How did deep gnomes get trapped in the towers? I have more important things to do. Wulbren who?
They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... Well, with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
Anything I can do to help? I like the name. What does it do? When will it be ready? Sounds good, but I haven't forgotten you also promised me a reward once. I saved your friends. Anything I can do to help?
Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac? No.
No.
But that's for me to worry about. You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
I see.
Activity among the cultists, Mom.
Ooh, look who it is.
It's good to see you again. I'd ask if you've made any progress with your little problem, but the telltale twitching of your eye is answer enough.
You again? I'm sure your arrival is simply a coincidence.
My dear, nothing is coincidence. Mortals trifle themselves with free will, as if their betters have not molded every potential path ahead. No offense meant, of course. I'm sure everyone in Last Light thinks they could have changed things. They're not the only ones ripe for temptation, you know. My last contract here fed me for decades.
You were here before? Why?
Family troubles. Not my family, of course. I never surrender knowledge for free. But one good turn deserves another, does it not? To repay you for the souls sent my way, I offer a taste of the truth. Ketheric Thorm, proud father, man of faith, utter fool. On the night the Harpers sealed him away, someone murdered his entire army in cold blood. Now who would possibly benefit from such a massacre? If you want to know more, I could work the exchange of such precious knowledge into the terms of your future deal. But the time for quibbling over clauses and contracts hasn't quite arrived. You'll be limping back to me soon enough. For now, I'm afraid you've already made me late for a meeting with another client. I'll see you soon.
Whew. Just like that, he's gone. Okay. Oh, there's Roland. I was going to say barkeep, can you?
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Alfira told me you're the reason her and the kids escaped. I heard your siblings were taken by the cult. Kid's right, you need to lay off the liquor.
Cute. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened.
Do you know where they are? I'm sorry, then it's my responsibility to bring them back.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Go on then. Was that Karlach? I saw that little dance you were doing. Should we continue to explore? What is in here? A bedroom. What is out here? Oh. Snowburst ring. When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 4.5 meter circle of ice around the target. Scribbled note. The journal script is antiquated, but its pages look like they're barely aged. How much longer must I languish here? I hoped to be in Baldur's Gate a 10-day ago, but that blasted toll housekeeper won't accept my papers. When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like they've something to hide. The shrines to the Moon Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about Ketheric Thorm, village's leader, but talk of him seems to put people on edge. I'm not sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome place.
I'll take that.
Shouldn't really just be taking stuff, should I? But we are anyway.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, people talking next door. Let's talk to Jaheira.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. Oh, my gods. To your very good health.
You'll have to pardon my friend Karlach. She's very... to your good health.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Yes, the parasite is giving me powers I've never had before. It's changing me for the better. It's trying to change me, to win me over, but I'm resisting temptations. The answer is no. It has no influence on me whatsoever.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Yeah. You can trust me. What happened to the godsend you prepare for? You can trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
If he's back, perhaps you should have hit him harder in the first place. Who is he?
General Ketheric Thorm.
He's alive.
Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
You think I can kill him?
Not immediately. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Ketheric's days are numbered, I'll make sure of it. You want to make use of my infection, I want to be cured of it.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selune, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Doodahs.
Oh, Shadowheart's not gonna like that.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
There's a Selune upstairs. Ketheric Thorm, what do you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
We'll leave soon, and we don't want any surprises.
Yes, Mom.
Yes, Mom. It's going here.
Put my hands on everything.
What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Hey up. You know, Isobel floating through the walls.
Save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
Florrick.
Wyll? Gods, please, no. The Blade of Frontiers was supposed to be my secret weapon. I don't suppose you found a way into the towers?
Not yet.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
Gortash, as in Enver Gortash. Last I knew, he was a minor player in city affairs.
A lot's changed since you left Baldur's Gate, Wyll. Gortash has gained considerable influence since then.
What of the Steel Watch? You're leaving while Duke Ravengard is still captive in Moonrise. Lord Gortash, I thought he was no more than a counsellor.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse of all the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance.
Okay.
Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Farewell.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this Steel Watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
Me too. A man like that has no place in power. Whatever the Steel Watch is, it must be quite impressive. We'll make him answer for what he did to you as soon as we get to the city.
Oh, the city. Baldur's Gate. Home. I can almost taste it, you know. Not even Gortash can spoil that.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistular.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
That name he mentioned, Thaniel, who is that? Can he hear you? What's wrong with him? Let me have a look at him. That song, have you heard it before?
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him. No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers. This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. Thank you.
What's that in your pocket, sir?
Makeup colour. Assignee, art colour, rank, flame. Objective, to obtain information about the current activities in Moonrise Tower and its environs. Headed by Ketheric Thorm of the region's ancestral Thorm family. Orders, take lodging in at the Last Light Inn and begin investigation of the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has yet been obtained. Note, the region's Thorm family are long-standing devotees of Selune, but rumours indicate a Sharon enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. Signed, Grand Duke Elton.
Please, wonder what he found. Waiting for the sun forever.
Okay, well, I'm not going to... I will. Harper's Testimonial. 1. A Harper's Testimonial. The last stand of Ketheric Thorm, chosen of Shar. The pursuant text describes a battle between Ketheric Thorm's faithful and magical Harper forces. I do not know what magic the dark justiciars summoned to our plane, but if it came from the weave, then let it be cursed for eternity. For 3 days we sieged the towers, for 3 days their dark bolts cleaved our ranks, and on the 3rd day, as his men and women at last began to fall, Ketheric entered the battle. Go talk with the druids. Halcyon? Yeah. I probably will. I'm going to maybe have a short rest or a long rest. I do have a short rest left. But we're going to have a chit chat with everyone. Upstairs, up we go. Harper Mijar. Is that lady out here? Wow. War drum. Oh. Last light basements. Yeah, I wasn't sure how to get Halcyon to join the party, but apparently he can in Act 2. So it's probably worth me going to speak to him. Isobel. It's funny. I always like the name Isobel, spelt that way. I think it's a Björk song. No, I know it's a Björk song. Always thought if I have a little girl, maybe I'd name her Isobel. I named... There was a ship. Not a ship, there was a ship. What's it called? Guns of Icarus. I named one of my ships HMS Isobel. Ever since I returned, there's been a filth in me. I feel it in my very lungs. I cannot get it out. It will never out. There's death that reeks within me. There are some things even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There are some things she would never accept in her devoted. I should never have come back.
Anything of use?
Selunite robe. Selunite amulet. Yoink! I really hope people don't start asking, why have you been looting? No, the druid downstairs is saying, you can trust me, I can trust you, can I? Can I trust you? And we're stealing everything. Oh. That's a big spear. Selune, the moon. Oh dear.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isobel. Pleased to meet you.
Save you? How do you figure that? And you? I've heard you're the protector of this inn. The banisher of shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Yes. Thank you.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selunite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Don't say that. Who in the flying fuck?
Hello, Isobel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
What are you, Isobel? Do you know this man?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
Wisdom, probe his thoughts for more information. What does he want with her? Sounds like fun. I'm with you. I'm not like you. I don't take orders from the Absolute's cronies. Touch her and I'll kill you. Where was my... I thought I added that. Of course.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isobel. We're going to need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has.
Wings.
Time to go, Isobel.
Oh, snap. Mole! Anyone but Mole. Oh, shit.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
I thought I was safe in here. Look at my health. Oh my good lord. Okay, what have you got? Oh, this isn't going to end well. Now taunt! Taunt!
Come along, Isobel.
Oh dear. Esperanto. Powers of aberrations, celestial, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. Agent of the Absolutes. Aberration. Okay, well that's concentration 2. Whoops. Well, now you learned it's wise to heal up, even when you're talking with people in a friendly area. Yes, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's undead, is it? You're undead, are you? 35%. Are you undead? No, you're no aberration, aren't you? Oh, he saved. He saved.
This is my time.
Come on, Willie. Come on, Willie boy. Fuck you. Should I just load the game?
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, good lord. I can still hear that dude downstairs singing. Good if I knew what the hell was going on just then. Come on, Karlach. You seem to be the only one doing any damage. So it's the bonus action. I have a bonus action. Concentration, long rest. I suppose I can't concentrate while I'm raging. You'll never take her alive. Oh no. Oh yeah, go on, lad. Try turn undead again. Turned one.
Victor's path.
Still pushes him, doesn't it?
Serene she might seem, but nature has failed.
Oh, sweet. Isobel! Oh shit. Oh shit. This isn't good. Come back.
Isobel! No! What in the nine hells happened?
Marcus was a true soul. He said he was taking Isobel to Ketheric Thorn.
God spare us. Ketheric was planning our demise all along. Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if last light falls, your mission does not change. You must find Ketheric Thorn. And you must kill him. As impossible as that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. There are secrets in this ancient waste hidden from... But hark. Something stirs.
Well, we're not safe now, are we?
It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. Only by the grace of Isobel's spell will we be spared the same fate. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew. Those we cared for. They're no longer who they were. Still your hearts, and steady your hands. To battle!
Oh my god. Oh shit. I did let Isobel die. I did. No. Oh no. Just want to see who's... Not Dammon. Okay. Yeah. Yikes indeed. God damn. As soon as that started, I knew I'd have to load. You agree with the reload, do everything to keep her alive. Yeah, it's kind of like, I want the story to go in a certain way anyway, and I don't think I'd enjoy it if certain things happened ways that I didn't want them to happen, so it's, you know, it's my playthrough, so I'm going to do what I damn well want to. We are going to rest. And also talk to Halsin. Just talk to everyone.
Feeling better.
Copper for your thoughts.
Exactly. I don't want to lose Karlach's quest if Damon's gone.
Let's hope Dammon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, thrusty pints.
Moving in.
See what Shadowheart's got to say. She might have something to say about the fact that we're in a sort of doing Shah shit.
Huh. So that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
You and we share something special.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
I feel like you're distracted of late. I don't want us to drift apart.
I won't pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something's calling to me. Some purpose that I need to find. Give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, then there should be more time for us.
What do you think of all that's happened to us? They lift the powers. Nothing new. There's Volor. Volor. Did I want to talk to someone? I didn't, did I? I just wanted a long rest.
Better not be cursed.
End of the day. We're going to long rest. Gets back up to full. Full spell slots. Full everything. Uh-oh. Hello.
Playtime's over, pet. Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
Righto. If this devil's so powerful, how did they manage to get captured?
Well, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting her priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Wyll to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Wyll out of his pact.
We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Wyll's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Wyll relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Oh, okay. Choices. We could always let the cult infect the asset. I bet he'd make a loyal thrall. Remember all you can about devils and their contracts and performance. Say you know a pact-breaking charm. These all sound like terrible options. Boo. Sorry, Wyll, you're gonna stay a tiefling forever. Where's Shadowheart? Where's my inspiration? Fuck it. Keep going. It's only a 14. Try one more. I like to keep one inspiration handy.
Think again. Clause Z, Section 13. The Lemure Clause. Could have sworn we covered this. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
Do you mean naive? I'm listening.
I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
It is a tempting idea.
Isn't it? Imagine the entire cult under our thumb. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity before us. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and enjoy a little world domination on the side. You can't tell me that doesn't sound fun.
I still want to get rid of this parasite.
A pity. I thought you had more ambition than that. Still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
Wonder if Will does want to talk. Anybody else? Karlach wants to talk too.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
Will's relationship with Mizora is transactional. He helps her and she has to help him. This could end in our favour. After what Will sacrificed to save you, it's time to repay the favour. If we don't help, Mizora will turn Will into a lemur. Is that the...
Devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tap here and there, but the house always wins.
I think you've got a point. There's Halsin.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
You signed the
Mizora
pact,
set
mate.
me on fiends inside and outside the hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole.
It's not like you have a choice. Do the mission or rot in the hells. Thought you were supposed to hunt devils. Doesn't this violate your contract? Any idea who the devil is that needs freeing?
Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
It's not going to happen. You mean too much to the Sword Coast? So you're bound to be a lemur, no matter what. A lemure? I don't know what that is. You are everything you accused Karlach of being. I'm not sorry for you.
Yes. Unless I find a way to free myself from my devil's talons. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
Cultists have taken your father to Moonrise. Florrick's confirmed it.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
Sounds like it. Can we trust Florrick? The Absolute cult is headquartered there. Do you think... What do you think they want with your father? Why bother with Ravengard? The cults either murdered him or infected him. No.
They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it.
Can we trust Florrick?
I was 11 when the Counsellor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Counsellor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him.
To Moonrise, then.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Halsin, my boy.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
There's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has left him insensible, but is muttering about a boy called Thaniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Oh, you just off right now, are you? I'm gonna wait till morning. Later. Oh look, is that it over there? It's not linked by the map, but...
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Thank you.
Ooh, more.
Just gonna speak to Scratch very quickly.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Okay. Full rest. No interruptions. Good stuff.
The voice of the Absolute
Oh,
is
maybe
strong
not.
here. And getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
Wasn't even a choice. They needed my help. Doesn't seem like my help did them much good. The cultists caught up with them. It was a waste of time. I regret it now. Didn't do it for them. The goblins were in my way, so I killed them.
Not everyone would have helped.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Are you alright?
Yes. Yes, I am. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
My transformation? Is there anything I can do to help you? You won't give up, will you? You keep on saying, why should I believe you?
Of course not. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Why does the Absolute want you? I won't let that happen. Can I still count you? Did you steal the power?
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Ooh. Okay. Right. Let's do our stuff. Through seeing pink then. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started.
Blades always sharp.
Right. F5. Downstairs we go. Fingers crossed Halsin's down here. Maybe we can speak to Jaheira? Does she know that Halsin's down here?
Isobel's in her room upstairs. She'll be expecting you.
Don't be shy.
Halsin's
Have a
here?
gander at the finest stock.
There he is.
Something's on my mind.
Snuffling and stalking. Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel.
Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
Must be another way to lift the curse.
Without Daniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man.
See what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
Oh, Halsin, you're gonna make me blush.
Children from Elturel. Maybe not, Mom.
Okay. We might have enough time to do this fight.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
And I'll try and pick exactly the same answers that I did before. Oh, I was going to change some of Will's moves. Never mind.
As I listen.
We'll watch the cutscene again because the cutscenes are so cool.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isobel. Pleased to meet you.
And I've heard you're the protector. think I chose that.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Yes, please. Oh, she's giving it to us anyway.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The harpers are...
Okay. We're going to skip.
Like a nasty little terrier. Ketherick is a frightening man. While you're busy in the tower...
Hello, Isobel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed.
Shadowheart's got some stank face going on in the background.
And you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
Oh, so have I. We've all got stank face. Look at us. Stank, stank, stank. Isobel, do you know this man?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
We succeeded last time.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isobel. We're going to need to fight our way out this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isobel.
Here we go, round two.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Alrighty. Karlach will rage now.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alfira!
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Nice. Ah, does this mean Halsin might now be in this fight? Hey, she fell over. There he is. There's Helsin. What are you doing, son? You gonna help? Come on, mate. Dash. He's coming. Halsin's misty stepping to where? To his room. Your turn, spiritual weapon.
Battle favors the fearless.
Target must be humanoid, is he not? Oh, he's not humanoid, okay. Don't really know what to do. Just wailing him, I guess. Keep wailing, boys and girls. Keep wailing. He's stunned, is he not? And you missed. You missed.
General Ketherick wants her alive at any cost.
Got to make sure I'm actually clicking on him and not the trident. Oh, yes! See, we're doing so much better now we're a little prepared. One more. Nice one, Thea. Now let's take the rest of them out. Oh no, Ceres. Now, I did wonder this. Can I just walk away? Oh shit, that was a terrible idea. Bollocks. What's... Oh, bollocks. My thought was I can just step away and then step back in and they'll get harmed again. Oh, Halsin. Yes, lad. Go on, son. Who's this? Mr. Blade of Frontiers. Very nice, very nice. Isobel's half health, that's good. Try not to hit anyone else. There's none I can hit. Everyone's not doing too bad. Fuck it, why not? Can't do anything else.
Time to press ahead.
Oh no, that's going to hit him. Sorry, mate. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, missed. Go on, boy. Woo. Go to house in. What are you gonna do? Spiritual weapon. There it goes. Fly. No.
Making my move.
No surrender.
Hello, boys. Oh, fuck. I think I've still got... maybe not. Oh, I do have 2 attacks. Amazing. Go on, Karlach. Jeez. Oh, hero.
Another fight. Let's go. Think you can take me on?
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Time to press ahead.
Isobel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
That was lucky. Did it.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isobel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Marcus told me Ketherick wanted you captured, not killed. Why? I won't let that happen. Then you'd better find a way to stop the second attack. Marcus told me Ketherick wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
Once I take Ketherick's head, you'll be safe again. I'm getting tired of hearing that. I never get tired of hearing that.
No mercy.
For Ketherick will have none on you. End this.
Ah, save. Savey, savey, save. Well, we saved as many people as we could. Let's see if we can go downstairs. Can I maybe save more people?
Very well.
Let's just go already.
Traitors among us. A child taken.
Yeah, it was only Mole.
And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isobel too,
Should have seen this coming. We were all caught off guard. Let's just focus on defeating Ketherick.
You know me already. But you'll have the honor of making up for my blunder here. I trust that you will.
Nothing new to report yet. The search continues. Wanted to ask you about something.
Then speak.
What did I want to ask? I heard your name before. How did the Harpers first learn of the Absolute?
Some crusty balladmonger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
I feel your pain. My companion Volo is loose with the truth too.
Volo Thamkedarm? Oh, that old fraud should be dust a century past. But then, lies live forever, and he's half made of this stuff.
Wouldn't it be funny if Volo actually turned out to be our saviour? He's lived centuries and... then lies live forever, he's half made the stuff. So which is it?
There are as many versions of a tale as
Poor
there
Mole.
are people to tell it.
Yeah,
Let
we'll
that
save her.
satisfy you.
Then she can give me my
Anyway,
goddamn money back.
The heroics of old have done seemingly... We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
Stirring words. Is that how you inspire your Harpers? Surely you made more of a difference than that.
The songs would have you believe we saved the realm's entire. Perhaps we did. They simply refused to stay saved.
So, I'm not going to use one.
We don't even know the way to Moonrise.
Must be a playable character.
Why we should leave now?
Alfira, my love.
First cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone?
Just focus on getting through this. You can trust me.
I know. You've been there for us every step of the way. It's just all a bit much sometimes, you know?
What was that? There was something rare then, I'm sure of it. Grilled Rothrids. Ooh. Oh, lovely. There's loads of food. Dried sausages.
Jaheira won't even notice we're gone.
Map of the Shadowlands. Let's have a look.
Mole needs us. I know. But we need a plan.
An old map of the region, which was corrected by hand as the surroundings were explored. The notes include: the entrance to the city is blocked by a powerful curse. Moonrise, a hub of wickedness. Toll house, embankment, point of attack. Distillery, supplies. Abandoned house, the shadow lengthened. Barkus?
What now?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Begone!
Maybe we should ask someone else.
You gonna give me that key now?
No one cares. Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things. You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
You stay put. I'll bring it back.
It's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at her. She's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
She's locked up in a jail cell. And you've got the key.
But she looks after us.
I need it.
So, stock up, alright? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
The key. The key. You mentioned you had a key.
What about it? This is a valuable piece, so it's gonna cost a lot. As Mole would say...
Not buying a key for that much. Right, is Halsin still here? He is.
To have you watching over him. Thank you.
Of course.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to...
Okay. Who, what was her name? What was the lady at the gate? What was her name? Lysandra.
Arms down. Plans change.
You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Wait here. I need time to prepare.
My feet are planted deep till you return, but don't tarry. The greater the opportunity, the shorter its visit.
I just want to speak to Dammon. Make sure he's still alive. I think he is. Pretty sure he is. Here he is. Good lad. Good lad. Oh.
There you are. I was wondering where you'd run off to. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Which do you want to hear first, Karlach?
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Let Dammon speak. This sounds important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlach, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good. This thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Go on, give her the iron. Let's make this happen.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
Always takes longer when someone stood behind you watching you do your work.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
Are we going to give her a hug?
did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Give her a hug. Give her a hug.
Thank you.
Oh. Looks like a very uncomfortable hug. Hey.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Dammon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure.
There is?
I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Then we will have to make the inevitable evitable then. First thing first, Karlach, you have your touch back. We ought to celebrate that.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Dammon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Hey.
This is the best day. The best day!
I'm so happy for you, Karlach. Karlach, I'm worried about what Dammon said about your engine. We need to get back to Avernus or it's going to blow.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Anyone in mind?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
What about what Dammon said about your engine? We need to get you back to Avernus or it's going to blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact.
Admirable.
I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
It wouldn't be forever. You could return just long enough for us to find some solution. But I want you to live.
You heard Dammon. There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
Will you at least think about it before it's too late? Alright, Karlach. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
Wellity, wellity, wellity. Okay, well, I think we're going to wrap it up there for this week. I love stuff like this. That was a very dialogue-heavy session, but there was so much going on. We've sort of finished so many quests. We've learned more about the lore and what's going on and everyone's beliefs, and oh, so good. Okay, well, thank you very much for watching. Please like the videos if you're watching on YouTube. Consider subscribing. Watch the videos and help me out. So thanks very much. Take care, and I shall see you next time. Goodbye.
I bet they're close.